Hi, I'm Brandon Gordon Gabb of GabGames.com, and this Dragon Ball, sorry, Dead by Daylight. I just came from Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Pretty. That kind of got lesbian vibes. I think she had to put me here. I'm gonna cut her here. Uh, I was playing Sparking Zero, and I was creating a custom episode when I accidentally unplugged my goddamn thing. I accidentally unplugged the game while I was sweeping. Sorry, going through my messages. So, let's play this for a moment till I get bored. So that's what happened there. Doing some cleaning, clean my room, did dishes again. Uh, After maybe about 4 o'clock. Uh, yeah, 4 o'clock. I'll go put on dinner, and as I'm doing dinner, I'll do my first set of 200 sit-ups. Then after I eat dinner, I do another set of 200 sit-ups. Then I'll probably have me another light snack, and then I'll do another 100 sit-ups. That will be 1,500 sit-ups for the week. Tuesday, I did 1,000. Then today it'll be 500. Usually it's 300 a day, but my schedule been a little busy, and I'm not eating like I should be eating, just because money's a little tight, and because I'm not eating like I should be eating. After work, I just don't have any energy. I come home, I just want to eat and sleep. But because I'm not doing my sit-ups right after work, I feel like I shouldn't eat because I don't want to get fat. you know, so I won't eat. I won't eat and then go to sleep. Which, if I came in and ate and went to sleep, I'd probably wake up at like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Well, maybe 8 o'clock, depending on the day. Then I'll have the energy to do the sit up. But I gotta start eating. Uh, that's why. So I gotta start eating. I really gotta start eating. Uh, It's winter here, the cold months, which means I can't go outside as much. And because I don't go outside as much, not riding my bike, not jumping my rope, I'm not doing shit. So for me, I've been on this weight journey for about 3 years. December, well, actually, no, February will be 3 years. Will mark 3 years from when I first started my weight journey. And within 3 years, I lost a solid 18 pounds. So I'll call it 15. Uh, I'm my last weigh-in, which was Tuesday, I'm at 142 pounds. I started my weight journey at 160 pounds. The first year, just working on soliding my body, which was just doing the sit-ups and stuff. I was riding my bike to and from work a little bit. Uh, I lost 5 pounds, a solid 5 pounds. When I say solid, some people lose superficial weight. A quick diet, you lose 5 to 7 pounds during your diet, and then you break your diet and you go back and eat, and you gain the weight right back. That's superficial weight because you can only do so much with a diet. Without the exercise to actually to burn off the excess fat, then you're not, you're not necessarily losing the weight. You're just holding off the weight for a moment. So I lost a solid 5 pounds, because I didn't change my eating habit too much while doing my push-ups. So, in doing my sit-ups, my push-ups, I lost 5 pounds, just burning off the excess fat because I changed my eating habits. I didn't change my diet, I just changed my eating habits. For the most part, I only eat 2 meals a day, if that. So, I eat breakfast, I'll skip lunch, and then after I do my push-ups at night, I'll eat something. And just in doing that, because I'm doing the push-ups to burn the excess fat, to mold the fat, take the fat, I lost 5 pounds. The following year, I worked on my cardio. The following year, I started working on my cardio. I rode my bike a lot more, and I started my diet. I lost 10 pounds doing that. I lost a solid 10 pounds. So I went from 155 to 145. This year I've been working on my abs, my core. Like I said, I started that January of last year. January of this year will be a year of my core. But February will be a year of my total all working out. So I was jumping my rope. I broke my diet in July of this year, around 4th of July, so I could eat up all that barbecue. And my goal was to weigh 145. I didn't mean to go under 145. So I stopped my diet at 145, but I went on a bit of an extreme diet. When I say an extreme diet, it was a can of tuna a day. That was my diet. A can of tuna a day. And maybe a small meal at night. Big meal. And a small meal at night. Like I said, when I say small, go to the store, grab a children's bowl, and that's my small meal. I lost 15 pounds in total. I lost 10 pounds on that diet. Been working on my core, like I said, jumping my rope, sit up. Did my push-ups, a few push-ups. You know, it wasn't a focus. So it's not like I just let it go. Your turn speed don't change the move speed, for the record. So this year it's just been cardio and core. I'm currently at 142 or 143 pounds. I lost a little bit more than I wanted to. Like I said, I just wanted to be... I wanted to stop. I wanted to wait till I was 145. Now, I want to reach 145 to help my abs pop in a little bit more, work on my core strengthening. You know? So, with that done, my abs are actually coming in pretty nice. They're actually coming in nice. I was hoping that it wouldn't be, you know, my abs fear is that it'll be, that they come in lopsided. And they're coming in really nice. They're coming in really, really nice. I started off at 200 a day. I took off the month of August, and ever since the month of August, I've been doing 300 a day. What's up, baby, with the fat ass? Jumping the rope helped me. You know, you can't say I missed leg day. And again, it helps with the cardio. Okay. And it helps with the cardio. So, overall body is well proportioned. The goal for this winter, like I said, I'm going to start again on my diet. I got to start a diet again because I did lose too much weight, a lot more weight than I wanted originally. Because I wanted to be at 145. I like the way I looked at 160, but the problem with 160 was the toll the weight had on my body. You know, I don't think I'm meant to be more than 150, 155 for my height. The toll of the weight of the on my body, I felt sluggish. I felt pressure on my knees. I felt, you know, it wasn't a healthy 160. 160 isn't for my body. The stress it put on my body is You know, it's not worth that. Right, I'm a shorter guy. I'm not a tall guy. So, proportion-wise, the 150 just wasn't. It's not right for my body. Proportion-wise, it's not right. It just didn't. Proportion-wise, I'm fine. The stress on my joints. It's not a good weight for me. So 150, 155 is probably the proper weight. I like the way I looked at 160 though. I look like I had one dude come up to me like, "Are you a boxer? You look like a boxer." Hell no, I ain't no boxer. No, my other motherfuckers like, "You play football? You look like you used to play football." I'm like, nah. I look cocky. I'm a hooper. Speed, athleticism, the ability to jump, to switch direction. Like, that's what my body's used to. That's what my body's made for. So, there's that. This winter, like I said, I'm going back on my diet. My diet will be, it's going to consist of a lot of potatoes, eggs, and rice, and Polish, That's my core diet. I can switch out the Polish with some other meat, with some protein or something. But rice, potatoes, eggs, and that's my diet. The goal is to continue my current exercise. Well, actually, starting next month, the month of December, I'm changing my exercise routine. I'm going to start to implement my push-ups again for a more balanced workout. Make it a point. Like I said, I haven't been focusing on my upper body. It wasn't the focus. The focus was to get my core in order. The focus is to get my core in order. So I'm going to go back to working on my upper body to 200 push-ups a day, 200 sit-ups a day, along with my diet. And then when, whatchamacallit? God damn. I know there was one closer. And then when the weather breaks, I'll go back into doing my, jumping my rope so that my body fat percentage versus, everything is cool. Jump my rope so I can get my leg day in, of course. What else? Legs and cardio, jumping the rope. That's what it does, legs and cardio. So I have to have overall nice shape. So at the very least, even though I'm short, I'm handsome, but even though I'm short, which isn't everybody's cup of tea, they be like, damn, at least you got a nice body. And even if I was ugly to some, it's like, damn, still got a nice body. So all I got to do is sit there, learn how to sit there and shut up to get laid. sit there, shut up, and look handsome. Because women are like guys. I don't know why guys feel they're better than some women and shit, except. But women are like guys. Sometimes they want us to sit there, shut up, and look handsome. And that's what we must do. Sit there, shut up, hey, baby, and look handsome. You know, women don't like to admit it, but they're just as sexy as men. Some men aren't good for nothing but procreation. Nice ass, got a nice face. I'm liking that. Right. Some women, men aren't nothing but good for procreation. You know, they like their men to not have opinions at times. Like how they like men don't like women that are smart. They don't like the girls. You know, they don't want to be. They want to motherfuckers sit there and shut up. Don't have an opinion on shit. Don't talk when grown women are talking. Type shit, you know? So, you just gotta know how to shut the fuck up, fellas, sometimes. You talk yourself out of pussy, more pussy than you do trying to talk yourself into it. Like, you know what? Sometimes he says stupid shit and sometimes he's annoying. But damn, he got a nice body. You know? So, there's that. But I've been working on myself. Like I said, my diet. I got to start eating a little bit more to reach the weight I want. And eating, exercising, and getting proper rest, I should put on muscle mass versus fat. But I got to make sure I eat. The diet, the discipline on the diet, you don't understand. Like, the discipline it took to stick to the diet for a long time. After I broke the diet, like when I first broke the diet, my stomach was fucked up. That barbecue was so good, but I was on the toilet constipated for like 3 days. Like, my stomach was fucked up. You know, I can't even say constipated. I don't even know what the fuck. My stomach was fucked up. I'm like, I heard about when people get out of jail, how their stomach has to adjust to food again. I'm like, this is how they must feel. You know? So, after that diet, it took a while for my stomach to get adjusted. But mentally, I still haven't recovered, I guess, for a lack of a proper word. Because I look at food, and even though I want to eat it, I think about all the exercise I have to do to lose the weight if I gain the weight. All the exercise, all the diet. Oh my gosh, all the exercise and all the food I miss. Oh my Lord. I can't help but think about it. Like, all the exercise to burn off this burger. You know? All the exercise to burn off them ribs. Oh my Lord. I want to cry just thinking about it. Because the exercise and the diet and the discipline was no fucking joke. Proud of myself. But oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. You know, but I could pick up my meal intake to gain the weight, but I can't stop exercising. That's one thing. Picking up my meal will help me gain weight because I'm eating more than I have been eating. You have no choice but to gain the weight because you change your diet. You change your diet, you eat smaller portions, you have no choice but to lose weight. Even, you know, like I said, I lost 5 pounds on my without changing my diet, just by doing push-ups. I lost 5 pounds. A year of push-ups without changing my diet, I still lost 5 pounds because now my body has to eat that excess fat in order to help recover my body. Right. So even with the exercise now, with an extra 2 meals a day or an extra meal a day, I should gain at least 5 pounds. Right, with an extra meal, I should gain at least an extra 5 pounds. But it's a good 5 pounds because I'm still exercising. Body's taking in the nutrition, getting rid of what I don't need because it needs the nutrition to build some muscle. So my goal is to go back up to 150. I'm currently 143, I think. That was my last weigh-in this week. 143 pounds. I got some room to eat, you know. Uh, yeah, mentally I'm a little fucked up because eating a good meal, I'm like, oh my Lord, you're a fatty. You're such a fatty. Fatty McFatty. Like, I shouldn't have ate that. That was so fat. So I'm a little fucked up mentally. But I'll be cool. Right now I'm snacking on some peanut butter and some saltine crackers. Uh, yeah, I gotta make sure. Now you gotta take care of your body. So starting next month, I'm gonna start doing 100 push-ups a day. I gotta do 100 push-ups a day. So, you know what that means? I'm gonna start off with Tekken. Fighting games. Fighting games are my push-ups. That's my push-up space. It gives me a good pace. Mortal Kombat is pushing the pace, to be honest. Mortal Kombat, I used to do 200 push-ups in 45 minutes. Ten push-ups a match at 20 matches. So just again to get myself back into the routine, 10 push-ups a match at 10 matches. Build up the strength, the mental fortitude, Right, the mental fortitude. To dedicate myself to doing it. Bullshit. Hit the nigga. You just got hit 4 times. What makes you think, right, that my shit not up high enough? Be like, oh, I can't catch him. Your dumb ass on. This is your example. Just for that, you're dead. Don't fuck around with me. I'm not one to be fucked with. I see you right here. Thought this shit was sweet. Oh yeah, keep cheating for him, gang. That shit, that's the shit I'm talking about. Nigga, I turn fast enough to hit your bitch ass. You're the fucking example. Don't fuck with me. You're the fucking example today. And what makes you think shit's sweet over here, nigga? Shit's sweet. Fuck around and find out today. Yeah, run, bitch. There's really not one on this side. They doing all they can to save this motherfucker. Thought the shit was sweet. I told you, you're the example. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. You want an obsession, bitch? You're an obsession. But yeah, I've been working on my, like I said, exercising. doing me. I'm not here to fuck around. Have 2%. Now, like I said, push-ups next month, starting December. I'll do 100 a day. I used to do the Johnny Cage Experience. If you go back in my playlist, I think I got a playlist called the Johnny Cage Experience. Or you go back to my videos, you'll see the Johnny Cage Experience. The Johnny Cage Experience is where I play as Johnny Cage, Mortal Kombat. 10 push-ups a match. I used to do 20 push-ups, and within like 45 minutes, I was doing 200 push-ups a day. Because I haven't been focusing on my upper body, and because I'm still technically healing my wrist, because I broke my wrist last year around this time. I was in recovery around this time. I had surgery on my wrist. It's not necessarily up to par. Like, it's gonna be sore. That first month is definitely gonna be sore. So December, I'm starting to do 100 push-ups a day, along with my 1,500 sit-ups a week. So that'll be 500 push-ups a week, because I'm only doing the 5 days. 500 push-ups a week next month, and 1,500 push-ups a week. Sit-ups a week. So January, to kick the year off right, I'll push those 100 push-ups up to 200 push-ups, and I'll drop 100 sit-ups and do 200 sit-ups a day. So that's 1,000 push-ups a week and 1,000 push-ups. 1,000 sit-ups a week. Don't try to play me for pussy. I will crush you. I'm all about the fun and games, but to take me for a joke, that's your ass. Oh yeah, I'll be back. Try to throw my clothes into the dryer. Then take my whites and throw them into the washer. Oh shit. Laundry's in the washer, laundry's in the dryer, use the bathroom. Next time I get up, I'll be, I will refill my diffuser. I got the Astrobot diffuser from Five Below, Team Five Below, where we have great deals. That's where I currently work. Too bad I don't have a fan base because they got cheap shit, and I'm about to start giving away shit. I get an employee discount too. I'm gonna start giving away shit. Right now I have 2 posters I could give away. But I don't have a fan base. So your odds of getting stuff from me, if you're a reoccurring subscriber, are pretty high at the moment. If you're a subscriber that comes and watch the videos, eat dick for lunch. Ugh. She is not the prettiest. I don't know if she could eat this thing. She knows that she could eat a lot. You could eat this dick. I've been single too long. I've been working on myself. Oh, that shit, man, that don't have nothing to do with me. Don't you know rules? Don't look back, buddy. The scariest game I've ever played in my life is Five Nights at Freddy in VR. What the fuck are you doing? This is a fun game. It's not scary. It's not a scary game. I don't care. You're my obsession. I just need you. Am I right or wrong, buddy? He's got the eye of the tiger. Something, something. I'm not one of them guys, but again, he tried to run around like, cut back and run around like I'm not a nigga with a big ass knife. Big ass fat sword. You don't run back to the killer. And then run around the trees. None of that shit. You cut right back into it. Blade so far. Not 37. I have lost it. Okay, guys, now I should go after the lady. Hey, baby. How do you do, baby? Can't stand there. Gotta catch a knife to the face. How do you do? I'm Brandon Gordon Gas, GasFriends.com. Nice to meet you. Hang around a bit. Exercise saves lives, baby. I say I'm not the type that necessarily likes to hang around. You know? I like to play it for what it is. I'll give you a chance to, right. Just when you try to do that, run into a nigga shit, like you ran back into the killer, talking about, I'm too fast. That shit irritates. Like, nigga, you don't run back into the person with the gun. Could have been either one of y'all. You didn't choose the loot. The best way to make it harder is to randomly generate what you call it, with pallets and shit line, so that a person's not what you calling it. You can't get familiar with the board. Because some people are just familiar with the board. Random generators, random pallets. You know, as far as difficulty, like, I don't know what you mean by making it more difficult. There are things that you could do, like haste, and like when you jump out a window, perks that give you that extra speed boost, shit like that, right? Just picking the right perk. So let's go help her out. But other than that, it's just a game. It isn't right. That's like saying we need to make the game of basketball harder, so we're going to move the three-point line. Like, why do you need to move the three-point line? The three-point line for a reason. You know, this is the standard of where you need to shoot for a three. Just because people got good at shooting a three don't mean that you changed the game. We're gonna push it back to make it harder. Like, nigga, this is just the standard. You can't be mad that people are making the standard. No, let's change the standard. Right. To make it easier and hard, to make it more random, also. It's every 3 times a person gets hooked, right? If you got to hook a person 3 times to kill them, personally, because I think the killer's outmatched, and you got teams that gang up on one generator and try to do all this other bullshit. To make it easier, I would say every 3 hooks, and to make it harder, every 3 hooks, whether it's the same person or not, that third hook dies, that third person dies. So you got more lives because it's not, I've been hooked 3 times, I'm dead. It's the chances of where the third hook lands. If the third hook don't land on you, you're safe. You know? Like, oh shit, thank you. I've been hooked 6 times this game. And just because I ain't been the third person hooked, each time I get to live. But the killer out here working hard. You know what I mean? The killer has to work harder than anybody. So just to help the killer out in that sense, like I said, people you see, like the first guy I had to make an example of. People think that people get cocky. Oh, I could run around the killer and do this shit. Like, fuck out of here. Shit like that is fucking irritating. So to give the killer a reason to be more, a way to be more aggressive without taking away from anybody, I think you should do that. Because now you can't risk running interference for your teammate because you don't know how many hooks. You're like, how many hooks did he get? Am I the third one? Am I the second one? You can't. You don't want to risk that. Be like, I'm gonna play interference because you just might be the third hook. I got lives to spare. Like, no, you don't have lives to spare. You're supposed to give off a horror movie vibe, right? You don't have lives to spare. Just to make it a fun game, they give you lives to spare. Right. To not know what hook the killer is on, and every third hook results in a death. Right, you gotta scatter. You can't. We're gonna just run around this motherfucker like we the shit because we got lives to spare. Like, don't get me wrong. Teaming up on a generator and working a generator as a group is smart. Teamwork makes the dream work. I am a firm believer in teamwork makes the dream work. But technically, it kind of makes the game a little trash because it's not giving off the vibes that you're supposed to have. You know, to make a horror movie work, what are the rules? Never say I'll be right back. You don't split up, shit like this. But if you don't split up, then it's not a horror movie. If you don't have a reason to go over this way to separate from the pack, it's not a horror movie. It's just a group. You might as well be the Breakfast Club. It's a group of people doing some shit together. Group of y'all forced in the room, and you're like, let's try not to get caught in what we're doing. No, this one she got a decent body compared to a lot of the other ones. And the face, she don't do it for me. No, it's because she's big in the shoulders. She always like it. Well, I don't go with this picture. Right. Like the one where she was standing could have been an older picture. What's your profile say? How old are you? You sound like that young. 32. So, what you want to talk about? You want some shit. That's what you want. She could get the dick. For real. She's one of the prettier ones. I have kids, so if that's a problem, leave now. All right, shut up, bitch. Nobody want to hear your attitude through your profile. What the fuck is that? What's sexy about an attitude? Ain't shit sexy about an attitude. The only thing your attitude make me want to do is say, bye, bitch. Call you all types of bitches. You don't even sound sweet in your profile. I might need to change my profile. No, not really. A father, a son, a brother, and a friend. Just a few things that make me me. That's a statement on my profile. You know, it got your age and it's got children and shit like that. You see that? I'm cool. So right there. I'll hang it together. Only one with a picture. Nobody wants to be around. It says something about you. See this shit? Like I said, man, motherfuckers out here toxic. Toxic ass bitches. You can play as Nicki Minaj in Call of Duty. I don't want to hear shit about the new Skyrim-esque skin. Because it's style. That's style. Style versus substance. I don't think that skins should give you what you call it, an advantage. And I don't think skins should cost so much. Because they don't give you gameplay again. If it do, ain't no point in playing the video game. It's pay to win at that point. It's not skill based anymore. Right. Just by buying them up, I'm cool. Same thing with winning. If my money is what makes me stand out over the next man, you can get the fuck on. Because you're materialistic. Actually, you get the fuck on. It shouldn't cost no more than $2-3. Maybe $5 at an expensive store, but I'm just going 2, 3, 4, 10. All depends on what you get. Because if you get like, there are some skins that give you animation. You know? Your weight says a lot about you. Where the hell did you go? Your weight says a lot about you. I don't want to hear that I'm big bone shit. They're tall. Like, you got a tall, you know, that big bone shit. It's just a matter of, do you want to exercise or not? You know? Height versus width is what gives you good proportion. all about matters. What's that geometry? Man versus Swift. It just shows you don't give a fuck. You don't care to keep it in check. Will somebody love you as a big one? Of course. There's people that love big women, but you gotta get to a chubby chaser. You can't pretend that you don't need a chubby chaser to get what you want. You need somebody that's a chubby chaser. That's why we categorize some people as chubby chasers. They're for you, big girl. He only want to fuck me because I'm big. Yes, that's what he does. You don't give a fuck about your weight. You want somebody to love you for you and not give a fuck about your weight. What else the fuck you want from a nigga? What these bitches want from a nigga? You know? Some dudes just want money so they can have their pick of women. But you can't be mad that when you base your game upon having money to pick up shit, that all you get is gold diggers. Once the money's gone, that bitch is gone. She don't love you, you knew this from the jump. She loves the money. Don't be surprised. If a nigga only likes you because you're thin, don't be surprised when you blow up, if you blow up, that he don't like you no more. Because you knew, right. Some women don't like short guys. They'll fuck a short guy, but they won't be with a short guy. Can't be mad. Just is what it is. Sometimes you might feel it's unfair, but such is life. Now you can either change who you are, get that down cover. Just pick that person that you like, or you stay true to you and do you. Crafty. You know, but if you care for a person and you want to change for them, that's cool. Actually, I like it. But you gotta remember that sometimes in changing who you are for a person, you might lose yourself. Don't make a change that's drastic or a drastic change unless it's what you want. That's why I tell people all the time, you know, I've dated a big girl or two. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I was hooping today, or I want to work, like, I used to say, I want to start working on my ass. You know? And she'd be like, yeah, I want to start working out too. We could work out together. And you know, like I already hoop, I exercise a lot, shit like that. I didn't start working on my abs until again this year. You can always say you want to. You can say what you want to do. Can't nobody make you do it. You gotta want to do it. You gotta do it. You can't even want to do it. You have to do it. You know what I mean? You have to do it. Nobody want to hear what you want to do, what you thought about doing, what. Like, you ain't setting nobody but yourself up for failure. So, that's one thing, you know, I don't date women that, once you tell me, I want to, no, I'll do it with you, then you're not about that. You're not about that change. You're like, he's about that life, so I want it to seem like I'm about that life. You gotta want to be about it. You know, it just is what it is. And people not about it. I'll never ask you to change who you are for me. Why? Because the reason I like you is because of who you are. Who you are should be the reason you want to change. Right. I like you for who you are. Don't change because you think this is what I want you to do. Change because it's what you want to do. Change because it's what you want to do, not because it's what you think I can do. Because it's what you want to do, even if it don't work out between us, you'll be happy at what you do because it's what you want to do. But come across a lot of bitches. Like, I want to. Shut the fuck up. Because if you wanted to, you would have been good. You know? If you, it's just the fact though. If you wanted to, you would have been good. That's at rest. So, you know, there's just that. But anyway, I went on that rant because I was talking about my exercise journey and dating and shit. Yeah, sometimes it's just crazy. You gotta want to do it, and then you gotta put the effort to do it. It's just something you like. I just do it now. Like I said, now the scars of dieting is when I eat food, I feel fat. Like I don't eat to get full sometimes, you know, because I learned that sometimes how you eat to know if you ate too much. If you finish a meal, every time you finish a meal, you don't want to do shit. You ate too much. You should eat just enough to have enough energy to get back to work. Like I said, I'm gonna cook dinner. I'm gonna do 200 sit-ups while I'm cooking dinner. going to eat dinner, then I'm going to go back and do 200 sit-ups or 100, depends. But more than likely, I'll do 200 sit-ups. Now, how are you going to do 200 sit-ups after you eat dinner? Because I'm not eating to get full. I'm eating to sustain energy. If you don't want to do shit after you eat, you're eating too much. You are eating too much. So yeah. Here we are. Remind me later. Employee discounts. Wait, I'll be back. To do. Or it pop up yet. About what? 72 hours this week. Not this week. Pay period. My last pay period, I got 69 hours for a gross pay of 1132. So I should be around just touching about 1,000. I was trying to see if my direct deposit went through. You don't say that it's pending, so maybe. Uh, 7% off personalized weight loss plan. Home loan. $0 enrollment fee at gyms. That sounds good. Which gym? 24-hour fitness. For just $28 a month to find a perfect gym. That's a lot of money a month. 24-hour fitness. Close. It's the only one on the list. I see you say and more. There is a LA Fitness, I think that's what it's called, across the street from my job. I just found out they had a pool. Off the 60% off room rates. Over 60% off at Sam's Club. A 1 year new club membership, $20 for 1 year. That ain't bad. True Car, get discount there. 1-800-Flowers. That's cool. Interest rates. Costco. Movie tickets 40% off. Avis rental. Hertz rental. Pets Best. MetLife Pet Insurance. Car Shield. Up to $1,200 off LASIK eye surgery. Girls Hit a Song, I get 60% off of that. Instacart get free deliveries. Not bad. Yeah, I put good time in this week. I'm supposed to only be working part-time. God damn.
Can you get out? I want to masturbate.
I'm talking to Amber. I don't want.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. After this match, I'll check on my clothes in the washer and the dryer. So I'll just check on my clothes. Patience. It's all about patience. Some people grow up too fast. Some people just smack shots so fast. They never learn how to play. It's like just jumping straight into an online game. put in the time and the work. Maxed out a character or something. You don't even know what all the character's capable of. They're somewhere hitting each other. Finger popping each other's assholes. Yeah, that is what your name is. You got this sexy ass thing running around here. You think I'm worried about chasing you, buddy? How you doing, beautiful? My name is Brandon. Nice to meet you. Want to take a place? So, you want to do butt stuff at a Disney party? Got your ass! Hey, baby, how you doing? Want to take a plate? Must want to do butt stuff. I wonder who got bad internet. My shit wired. I know it ain't my shit. This is a bad group. Because they try to base you based on what you have and not what you got. And not what it is. But for the record, I pay $95 a month for my internet. And my shit's wired in my room. I'm the only one that beats all my shit. And my daughter when she's here on the weekends. And I told her she could stay home this weekend. She's like, I'll let you decide, Dad. You can stay home. I'm a little broke this weekend. And what I got to feed you, you ain't gonna want. You don't want to eat no rice and corned beef. So I wonder who it is with the bad internet connection. I cohabitate with my mother, I do. She don't take care of me. Before I was paying $1,000 in rent to her before I lost my job. Now that I got my job back, I'm paying $800, between $700 and $800. I think I don't technically have a set number of dollars. Then the rest of my bill is too much, like, oh shit, too much. Bus pass, $75. My internet is $95. My phone bill is $150. My YouTube premium, $15. My PlayStation Plus, $10. That's really all my bills. Then plus, take my daughter out, food, clothes. That shit. It's a sensitive subject to me, so that's why I bring it up. Part of my insecurity. That's part of my insecurities, and that's why I bring it up. Because there's so many women like, you're XYZ amount of age, and you still live with and you still live with your mother. But all in all, it helps her. It helps me. It helps my daughter have a stable place to stay. She don't gotta worry about her dad and all this shit. It's a bit of a problem sometimes mentally. Because I think about all you don't have. And then some people, they help remind you of all you don't have. It makes dating a little hard. I like to compare it to Steve Carell and 40-Year-Old Virgin. You know how there was a scene, he was talking about his life. And he started busting out in tears. Felt like a loser type shit. At times I feel like that. But I know it's for the best. Gotta bite the bullet. So my daughter has a baby. I said, she knows what her dad is. She don't have to worry about what her dad is. This helps me because we cohabitate. I take on more than I should at the moment. Like, for example, I think mortgage is like maybe 1,500. So, paying a little bit more. Uh, I was paying just about the mortgage, but I chose to take that on because there was times where I couldn't. And just because I can. Not here, mama. Like, you ain't got to give me so much. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, it's on the other side. Yes, I do. And that's what I did. That's what I did. Just because I worked in customer service for Tracfone Wireless, and there's this thing called dead air. On dead air, you don't want there to be no conversation unless you put the person on hold. Like I'm about to put you guys on hold. So, hold a minute. Go check my laundry. Let me do my check. Do I gotta pee? I just peed. I don't gotta pee. Refill my diffuser. Check the thing. I can do one more match before I gotta change it. No. But yeah. Thought I was talking about living with my mother. Oh yeah, dead air. You don't want dead air. And sometimes you just gotta talk about what you know. And I don't mind. talking about myself. The reason being is because once the business really starts taking off the ground, and I could actually go back and invest in the work, which is Gab Games Software Development and Gab Games Entertainment and Gab Games Shop. Uh, I'm gonna start deleting all these videos then, and we'll just rebrand the page. So get it while it's hot now. You know, just like when I started making money, or if I ever get money, delete my social medias or make it private. If you're not already following me, I don't know you. I'm out of here. If they ever bring anything up, I was young and dumb, or it wasn't me, or I was hacked. Right. I got the money to disappear off the internet, to make whatever I want about me not pop up, not pop up. So I don't mind giving y'all me, discussing me. Actually, we're gonna proceed this man out. What in reading the story or tabs, what relates to our killer? This relates to our killer. Eyes shimmering holographically on his crimson face for each consecutive play hit. That's for him. You know, killing part chords because he's a celebrity for him. Or reading ability you don't really care about. Thick in the Mist. I like Thick in the Mist because he has I forgot what's the name of the perk. But some things are for him. Some things aren't. He's not really a supernatural killer. To be like a hex is for him. He's not supernatural. He's not a ghost. He's not a siren. He's not an apparition. He's not a demon from hell. Hexes don't really apply to him. This is hot. Gas decoration. So I knew this was Nicolas Cage. The trickster is Nicolas Cage. I like that. Sloppy push. I like sloppy push. Give me that. Sloppy push is sexy. It makes people bleed out. So over time, if they don't get healed up, they fall. Sloppy push is hot. Rice versus Ebola. I didn't really want that, but I need it. Good job. Go on. Oh, that's cool. Give me that. I know when I'm down on myself. Or I bought the game. Oh, it's a decrease. That shit, that was stupid. Okay, the actual story, right? The plot, the premise of the story is the horror Hunger Games, kind of. Have you ever? That's too much for people. Hunger Games is probably a better reference. I was gonna say, have you ever seen Teen Titans when a guy, I think he was like a collector, I don't know his name, he held the Tournament of Champions. Every time a champion won, he'd collect the champion and kind of put all the abilities to himself. All the heroes that were there in the Tournament of Champions were all kidnapped. Technically, everybody in this game has been kidnapped. The killers, the survivors, all have been kidnapped for the entity's entertainment. So, technically, nobody wants to be here. The entity kidnapped them all. The entity put them in an arena and said, hey, go kill these people for my entertainment. Hey, survive these people. No, you guys got to survive for my entertainment. That's what the entity did. That's why when you see things like it calls on the entity to do this, it calls on the entity to do that, it's because the entity is the game master. The entity is omnipotent, omnipotent. It's just that powerful of a being. That's really just the whole story. And then you actually got the backstory of the characters. And the backstory of the characters is told through the shrine, the archive. But the actual story of the game is everybody's been kidnapped and sent into this Hunger Game or this arena for people's entertainment. Try the separation. Nah, because he's a killer. Don't matter where he's at. You know. Alright, hexes is for more people that's supernatural, not natural based. It's not necessarily supernatural. Right? He's not supernatural based. I just had to make sure I wasn't talking out the side of my ass. Talking out my ass. Yeah, he's not supernatural based. So anything with hex and boom totems don't necessarily fit his thing as a killer. Flip a brace. Make less like photo motors from the Falcon show. This has his name in it. Go for sure. He's got his whole name in it. Like certain things, I was noticing it with the Chucky, with the good guy build. There are certain things on his blood web that hints to his wife. So you'd be like, ah, there are two of them. Which explains the second skin for Chucky. Well, the good guy, I should say. I shouldn't have grabbed Claire. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check my shit. buy some more oils for my diffuser. But my whites are in the dryer. My clothes are just about done. I've cleaned my quarters. All that's left, I'll probably do dinner. I could straighten up the dining room table because there's mail all over the place. And the bathrooms. I gotta clean the bathrooms. Ah, so what you want to talk about? Anything you want. You don't want to talk about anything I want. I'm gonna talk about putting my nuts on your tongue. So don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to me. That's some shit. That's why she can't be my woman. Shit like that. You tell yourself and purpose. But she always let me put my balls on her tonsils. So, just can't be with her. While you're on stage rapping at your whack ass concert. You might not understand me, cause I'll rob you in Compton and blast you in Miami. But I mean, but some people just level up too fast. More than one person. more than one person. No choice but to be more than one person. As fast as that got finished. Oh, what the fuck? Probably just one closer. There's nothing wrong with gaming, but sometimes you have to be an adult. Gotta get better. You gotta bring the reality and be in the fictional world. You gotta ground it in reality. I like to use makeup as an example. Women wear makeup, start wearing makeup at 12. Right? 11, 12, they start getting interested in makeup. As they get old, they don't know shit about makeup at that age. Except that they want to wear makeup. As they get older, the way they apply makeup gets better. As you get older, the way you play the game or you approach the game should get better. You know who blew my best friend, Heather. I love her to death. I swear to God, I love her with all my heart. But that's not what this is about. She opened up my eyes to how poorly I was playing Super Mario as a kid. I was watching her play Super Mario World 3 for the Super Nintendo. And the way she played and the things she did, I'm like, I would have never thought that. But I'm like, I was a kid. You know, I love her to death. And, you know, to watch her play, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. No. Like, I didn't even know you could do that. Like, there's moves I never even knew you could do. If I can go that way, I would have seen you. Kept going. Right? Like I should have went left instead of going right. I love her to death. I swear to God, I love her to death. Man, broke my heart a couple times. I'll never stop loving her. Should have just took it down the first time. What? I hit her twice. What type of perk this shit got? I love it still. I will never love nobody like I love her. Okay, I can't say ever. There's one other I love as much as I love her. No, I'd love again if I did it. Don't look back. Whatever you do, don't look back. I would have went to the door. You want to play hero? No, you don't. You know it's childish a bit. You don't give head. As a man or a woman. As an adult, if you don't give head, you're childish. But I get why some people don't, but it's still childish. Some people don't because as adults, people lie a lot. They lie a lot. Some people just lie. So many people just have casual sex that they can't even trust their partner. Some people just care to get their rocks off. You know, there is a big portion, I ain't gonna say big, there's a portion of the dating crowd that don't give a shit and just be fucking on each other. If she or he says they don't give head, that's just because they out fucking. They're just out fucking willy-nilly. That's why it's childish. You can tell the type of person. They're just out fucking willy-nilly. They don't give a fuck. So if a person say they don't give head, they're a hoe. They didn't say they wouldn't fuck. They just said they don't suck dick, eat pussy. Because they put their dick or their pussy on so many random people, they don't trust it. Because that's just the crowd they're in. They might be fucking somebody that just got through fucking somebody. That's how I'd be like, nah, that's dirty. No, you're dirty. Everybody's not going around fucking everybody. You're dirty. That's why you view it as dirty. I can tell you that for sure. That's why I don't mind working for it a bit. I don't want to work too hard because when you met me, you know if you wanted to fuck me. When you first looked at me, before I even approached you, when I was walking to you, you knew if you wanted to fuck me or not. It was up to me to say some dumb shit for you to be like, hell no, I ain't fucking him. He said some dumb shit. But you know if you wanted to fuck me or not when you first met me. So, I don't mind working on it. Working. Because you want to fuck. You just want to see if I'm worth fucking. So I don't mind working for it a little bit. But if I got to work too hard, I'm just going to assume you're just looking for entertainment. Because there's some people that just want to be entertained. I'm bored, so I'm here with you. I'm this, so I'm here. So if you got to work too hard, fellas, she never had interest. That's why I don't. I mean, if I fuck you on the first date, it don't mean that you're easy. Because let's say we were talking for 2 weeks, heavy, 2 3 weeks heavy. Just our schedules didn't mix. You know, you got work, I got work. When I'm off, you're working. When you're, I'm working when you're off. Our schedules don't mix, but we're talking to each other every day. We're talking to each other during prime time hours. When I say prime time hours, I'm talking about bedtime hours. When you're supposed to be at home, when the family's supposed to be at home, if we're talking during these times, then I know you ain't got a man. But if the phone calls stop or the texts stop after 8:30 and I don't hear from you again until 8:30 in the morning, I'm assuming you're home with your man. And then you can't talk to me until you at work. You know? But if we're talking heavily within that 3 weeks and we finally get a chance to hang, we've been vibing, my chances of saying something stupid at this point has diminished because I would have been said something stupid. And you would have been like, fuck this. So it's just certain things. By that first date, we might have built up so much sexual tension between each other that it's like, shit, I know enough about you. How much more can we talk about, so, what you do today? What's your favorite color shit? How much more can we talk about that shit? Before it put your private parts on mine, put your private parts in my mouth. Hey, buddy. No, there's only so much. Right? It's because you're like, I'm trying to get to know you enough to know. Right. And we're going to put our private parts on each other. two over here at least. Yeah, spot those. So, be childish. Like, not here to fuck. No. That's why, personally, I'm not even gonna fuck with you if I can't fuck with you. If I don't see myself. Because eventually, if I hang out with you enough, my private parts are gonna touch your private parts. I don't want to touch your private parts and my private parts. Why the hell am I here? And, not really. I don't really hang out with chicks. I don't find that. Fuck out of here. Little spin move, but I don't know. Lost it for a second. Then I found you. Your once was lost, but now it's hurt you. Oh. Yep, just like that. Hey, baby. You okay? Don't worry. I'll take good care of you. Oh, you know the computer. Leaned into that one like, oh. Like that. Window, that window. That's the entry block. That's why I'm saying that. I'm too outspoken to be a professional. They gonna snuff me out. Cause bullshit is bullshit. I'm gonna call out the bullshit. Now I'm protesting for Colin Kaepernick shit. I like it when gold diggers dig on me. Cause she's a gold digger all over town. And she digs on me. Which means I'm somewhere I'm made out of money. Gold digger will go to the gold digger. Right. Gold digger sniffing around you. You're this close to making a decision to be rich. Person that only fucks up. You know a thought when you see a thought because it's what you hunt down. Gold digger knows the person with gold because it's what they hunt. You asshole. A woman know, like, you know it's sucking when you see it sucking. If you used to looking for suckers. Oh shit. Had it. Baby, I played your game. So, when gold diggers come, sometimes I feel honored. It's not like I'm broke, just to be giving up my money willy-nilly. Got me fucked up. But if I like you and I care for you that much, you don't ever have to worry about asking me for shit. I'll make sure I take care of my responsibilities. That's my woman. You know? Oh, she's a gold digger, way over town. Takes on me. She was so much better when she was
Uh-huh.
thin. She went out there, got comfortable, and got. She was a little thick now. She was good. She a little chunky too, though. She got a little chunky. She's not just. I mean, she always had a big ass. She got chunky. Yeah. She didn't have a fupa before. There's no such thing as adult weight. There's taking care of yourself weight, then there's not taking care of yourself weight. For example, as you get older, you get to take care of yourself, buy your own food and shit like this. At some point, some people don't understand self-control, right? So you eat, you don't necessarily, nobody's forcing you to exercise to look good, especially when you get single. So if you gain weight, it's just natural. Eating more, doing more of what you want to do, living your best life. But height versus width again, versus length. It's the geometry of the body, right? His height versus width ain't bad. I can't give him a side view, but the width is your side view. You know, like he's proportioned. Look like he could use a little bit leg day, but it could be the coat and how the coat hangs over. You know? Right. To talk about adult weight. Like, what the fuck is adult weight? You know? Talking about, aren't you too old to be 145? Like, nah, nigga, I'm short. I'm 5'6", 5'7" and a half in shoes. You know how much exercise I would have to do to be a lean one like how much exercise I'm doing now to be a lean 150? You don't understand that. Because there's a lean 150 and then there's actual 150. You know? It's crazy. Weight is crazy. The way weight is used is crazy. For example, NBA players versus NFL players. Take an NFL player and a basketball player that's the same height and compare body structure. NFL players don't run as much, so they're not as lean. They're a little bit more thicker and chunkier than basketball players. They wear the weight different. If you have stand them side by side, same height, same weight, An NFL player gonna look fatter than an NBA player. Most times. Shaq, for example. Kobe always complained Shaq was never in shape. But Shaq was a big, strong motherfucker. You know? But compared to Dwight Howard, who was in shape, like, who wore it best? Who wore it best? Who wore it best? Who wore it best? Right. Like, Shaq wasn't a cut motherfucker. He wasn't in shape. He was in running shape for a little bit. But because Shaq was never in shape, had bad knees. Because of the weight. Ah, bullshit. You could take a spot. Right. But Shaq he's an athlete, so he's in better shape than most people his size. You feel me? For his weight. But Shaq wasn't in shape. He was just a big motherfucker. Compared to Tim Duncan had a leaner body than Shaq. Kevin Durant and LeBron James. He's like an adult weight. Oh, what the fuck? That's something some fat chick made up. Hey, baby. She could use a little weight. Like, let me put 10 pounds on you. But you gotta work out, though. You can't just sit there and gain 10 pounds. If you just want to sit there and gain some weight, you can only gain 5 pounds. Right. You gotta gain a 10 athletic pounds. Oh. Right, once you gain 10 athletic pounds, then after a year, she could take a little break. She could take a break from exercising. Then she could take, after a year of exercising and getting the 10 pounds, she could take 6 months to rest, to soften her up. And then she's gonna look thicker. But some people can't wear the weight properly. Like I said, when I was 160, I felt like I felt the pressure on my knees. For real. so I know that weight isn't for me for my height. Now, I shouldn't feel pressure on my knees while I'm walking. Even at a lean, or 150 doing my push-ups and stuff. Not 150, 155. Like, don't get me wrong, I felt strong. I felt stronger. And I was in better, I had a nice shape. But, like I said, I felt the weight on my knees. Like, it's not good. It's not good. It's not a healthy way. Even though some people might be like, "Oh, you look all nice and beefy." Exactly, I'm beefy. Not right. I might be in shape as a beefcake, but it's still beefy. Like Vegeta in the hyperbolic time chamber. Trump's like, I didn't want him to know I surpassed him. Vegeta like, right, I could have beefed up like that. Or, still like he could have beefed up like that, but it's a stupid form. But you give up. Food, stamina, shit like that. It's not a lie. But that's when you're shit. I think I should have did a more research. But that's when you're actually putting in the work and exercising for yourself. You understand the difference. Like every third hook, not knowing how many people's been hooked. Like shit, that's a death. Never came out. Heard him going to one. So that's just when it comes to exercise. I'll put the link in the video description to my last weigh-in. It's on the Brandon Show. The Brandon Show is where I do You know, it's more personal versus gab gang shit. Oh shit, I just walked around so many other generators. Get out of here, taking some petite. You definitely petite.
간다. 감사합니다.
I said I was gonna check. Oh, I was gonna put the link to my last weigh-in. It's at the end of the video. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Your videos. Video 5, I mean. This one. Go to the end. Oh, yeah. Right, my weigh in. Put a 45-pound weight on there to show you that the scale is not wrong. It's 142.2. That's how much I currently weigh. Share, copy link. Or I weighed within a few days, 4 days ago. This, your videos. Like this. Go to the home page. Go here. Not. You share here. Boom. You guys can check that out. Skip to the end. The last like 5-10 minutes if you don't want to see me do my sit-up. And you can see my weigh-in. See some of the results of my exercise. Be right back. I gotta go check my laundry. I gotta go check on these wipes. Make sure they're almost done drying. And then at 5, maybe 5:10, I'll go down, put some food on, and do 200 sit-ups. I'm back. Still got a couple of minutes before it's done. So don't forget to check out the thingy. Of course. Now let's see, we go here. Go here. Go here. Oh yeah. No. Where is that? No. Do that. This one. No. No. I could do that when I get the money. Do this one. Okay. This. Connect. Connect. So now every time you go to gabgames.com, it should take you to, I just changed it. It should take you to my YouTube video, my YouTube gaming music video. I just changed it, so it'll take up to 48 hours before it actually takes effect permanently until I change it again. With the link in the description, cut to the end if you want to see the weigh-in and you want to see the results of almost a year of sit-ups. But like I said before, I went to 160 BC. I didn't keep my weight in check. I didn't keep you know, I gained the weight without the exercise. So once I hit 150, doing the exercise and stuff, I see how I feel, how the body feels, and how the body adjusts to it. Because I actually liked how I looked at 160. I just didn't like the feeling. So, you know, I might work my way up. I'm 38. I just made 38. Wait, no. I think I just made 38. Yeah, I just made 38. And just made 38. And the body I'm building is to be 40. Like right now, my goal is to be 40-year-old virgin. Gonna stay grounded. I'm gonna say I'm still here at my mother. My daughter will be 18. You know, my daughter will be 18 by then. You can take a class. What? Don't bullshit. My daughter will be 18. She'll be going off to college. She said she want to do community college. It just gives me a little more space to work with. The body I'm building right now is my starter body, or, you know, my base form. If we were to talk in DBZ standards, it'll be my base form up until retirement. Which is basically, I'm not trying to get bigger until, or stop exercising until I'm 65. And, you know, 65 was retirement age 20 years ago. Right, retire from exercising, retire from trying so hard. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm single because I've been a hooper. I've been athletic. I've always been handsome. And sometimes you kind of go blind to who actually like you and don't. Like, some people just like you because you're handsome. Like, you don't like me, you just want pretty babies. You know? So it's hard to determine who actually like you and who just want a hot boyfriend. You know, and I want to be liked for me. I don't want to just be liked because I'm a hot piece of ass. You know how many women use me for sex? I'm just some hot piece of ass. Because some women don't give a shit. There's women out here that don't give a shit. Some women out here that just... Some women only think that men are good for procreation. You know how many Amazons I don't fuck? I call them Amazons. They're part of the Amazon tribe. They don't believe in relationships with men. Just men are just scared of fuck. They don't want a relationship with you. They don't see nothing good with you. Like procreate. They just... I want sex or a baby. Right, they don't care for me. I fucked a couple Amazons. You know, there's some women that just ain't shit. Not to be talk, you know, not to talk down on women, because it's not that. It's not lady bashing. You know, it's just the experience I've had dating as a man. Some women only want you for what you can provide. Some women only want you to be there for their kids. Some women want multiple boyfriends. Like if you can have two cookies, why settle for one? You know? So excuse me if I'm a little skeptical of jumping in a relationship or, you know, like, why are you single if you're handsome? Because handsome puts you in faces of a lot more bitches. Excuse my language, ladies. You come across, all of them ain't good. They really just ruin them a bit. Just like men could ruin a woman's view on men. You know, like, why is a beautiful woman like you single? Because men ain't shit. Because she pretty, you put her in the face of a lot more different men. To have an opinion on men as a whole. To ruin her opinion on men as a whole. You sound like somebody keep bossing. I'm not ready to go yet. It gotta be either extremely fun or I feel like I was cheated for me to go past middleman. But that's why brother is single. Bitch saying shit. Anyway, I'll play till 5. I said I was gonna play till 5 anyway. Let me go get my wife. My laundry's done. I kinda got to, but I don't got to. I got a work shirt I need washed. I just pulled them out of my book bag. But I'm like, I just washed all my clothes. Just to wash a shirt or two. I washed my coat. I guess I could wash my blanket again, but I already washed my blanket. I washed my blanket Tuesday. I need to wash my blanket again. It is my safety blanket. You know, wash my coat. I didn't wash my hoodie and my sweater though. Wash my blanket. Those two shirts, my hoodie, my sweater. And my blanket. But I do that when I go cook. Right? Like, you shouldn't have to. On a plus note, I did wash my favorite jogging pants. Right? Just throw off what I got. Wash that shit. got 3 chins. Got some nice titties though. They girls be having nice titties. I can give them that. Five, two, and round. Built like a Mexican. Right. Right, but that's her adult weight. That's adult weight. That's beautiful. Fellas, as a date, get you a gym membership. I want to get a gym membership. Make sure the gym got a pool just so I can take a bitch to the pool. Let's go jump in the water, baby. See how much of that face is yours. If she don't want to go swim, jump in the pool, she gotta go. You ain't even gotta go in the deep end. I don't care if you can't swim. Wash off that face. See what the fuck you look like. Think I got Beyonce. She end up looking like Wendy Williams. I'm not making a sample out of this shit. Yeah, you can't put that in there now. Only one way for you to go, baby. Make an example out of this shit. Nah. Oh. Better hope they get you while I'm over here. Run back into the killer talking about I'm right here. You missed me. Yeah, she's right here and I still can hit this shit. That shit. I keep thinking it's the game. That's the example out of this shit. You see this shit? Decisive strike. Yeah, fix it. Wasting time. We can keep running around here all day, baby. It don't matter, you the buzzkill. Doing all the dumb shit. Do this all day. You the buzzkill, bitch. Exactly. We both look like dumbasses running around in circles. Not me. We do. See the dumb shit I'm talking about? We do. I'll take you around. I don't give a fuck. You assuming I care about looking like that. See, you ran back in the circle, dumbass. I don't give a fuck about running around in a circle. You out this bitch today. Different bitch. Don't matter. If you wanted to sit there trying to take a place a while, you could take a place. You wanted to take a place. Exactly. Fuck out of here with that kind of shit. Y'all cheating y'all ass off. Right. Ain't no way this bitch ain't get hit. Nah, I don't want her. I want the other one that wanted to take her place. Blame your friend. Y'all thought shit was sweet. I gotta make an example. How much more you got? No. Okay. You want to take a place so bad. Now that is the right place. Person. Same bitch. Yeah, the bitch thought he was sweet. You're not running back to the killer. Nowhere in horror movies do you run back to the killer. Damn, girl. I'll wipe you up. From pictures. I don't know how you are. Last one. sure. Right, elbows tucked. Your elbows are pointed out. Elbows tucked. Doing your push-ups, your elbows shouldn't be pointed out. They should be pointed in. Someone would be so pretty, it'd be the way. Because if you look like this now, when you're young and able, when you're not so young and able, when you're not so young and able, however you look. Some people that just keep me on that side.
그래 이거야.
It's not just now. I'm looking for somebody to spend my life with. The rest of my life with. Not 40 yet. Hopefully, I still got, at the very least, 40 years of living. At the very least. Bullshit. I'm about to do 200 sit-ups while cooking dinner. So you don't have the time. So you don't have the time is a lie. I do 200 push-ups while playing the video game. Very close. Right. Because you don't have the time. I tell motherfuckers all the time, if you could sit here and you could binge watch a show, you got time to exercise. Even after, let's say, every show, your show's a half an hour, right? Every half an hour, if you do 10 squats, you'll still end up, let's say you watch, 5, 6 episodes a day, you do 20 squats. Watching 5 episodes of your favorite show, you did 100 squats. The first thing is to start. So 100 squats just by watching your favorite TV show. Right. You're gonna have a nice ass. Then eventually you're gonna be like, you know what? That's not enough. I need to do more. Then you're gonna push yourself up. The hardest thing is getting started. You can do the shit while, again, with binge watching. I started my exercise journey while playing the video game. $200 push-ups a day while playing motherfucking Mortal Kombat. I beat my dick before I deal with bullshit. If I said it once, I said it twice. A lot of bitches on bullshit. Not playing. I beat my dick first. Because I'm not a man that's just built on needing pussy. Because I'm a handsome man that's in shape, I'm smart, I'm intelligent. To get pussy isn't the issue. To find a good woman is the issue. Oh, what's wrong, baby? Come here. So I can help you all out. I could go find me a desperate fat chick right now and fuck the shit out of her. And have her make me dinner. If I just wanted pussy. I could find me some chick on the rebound right now who wants to be held in love. If I just wanted pussy. And that's just the fact of life. A good hunter knows how to hunt. And if need be, I know how to grab the weakest in the pack. That's if you're looking for a quick meal. But anyway, this was my last match for the day. I've got to make dinner and do these sit-ups. I'm just doing 200 sit-ups while I'm making dinner. And after I do these 200 sit-ups, I'm going to eat. After I eat, I'm going to do another 100 or 200 sit-ups. You can catch me on the Brandon Show, which is what I'll do now. Why? Because I ain't got much friends. As y'all heard, my phone ain't been going off all day. Ain't nobody hitting me up. So, I'd rather be here with y'all than be alone. So, I've learned to love my peace. I love my peace so much, I don't have much friends. So, y'all can watch me cook. Y'all can watch me do my sit-ups. You know, it's like having a man without having a man. Catch me on the Brandon Show. GG. Good game, Gab Games. GabGames.com. Self-style. What? Sorry. Habit.